Hello, we're back. We're going to be playing some more Massive Effect today. Not in the middle effect, not abnormally large effect, Massive Effect. That's right. Hey doing, Crowned Apex? Hope things are good. How are you doing? We did a lot last time. We did a lot. We're at this point, we met some sort of giant mega bug thing. And, yeah, we're just going to continue from where we left off. So, yeah. I do remember we died, like, just up there, and then I was like, right, okay, well, you know, we'll leave it there for the day, sort of thing. So, I don't know. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll keep going just from where we left off. Did I enjoy the mega bug? He's a big boy. Look at that. He's a big chungus, he is. Don't know if I'd say I enjoy him, but it is a bug that exists. I just fear that these things are going to come alive. You know what I mean? Let's check actually. Do our squad team members have points? They do. They do. Do I have points? I got 4. They could do more combat armor maybe? We'll stick to training. Health. Let's do that. Yeah, how are things going? Hope things are good. I've done one chart this morning, and I took things a little more chill. One chart this morning, but I ended up doing another one yesterday evening, which was a priority. So in total yesterday I did 3 whole charts, and then I did 1 this morning.
I owe you one.
So yeah. busy. Gonna get a snack? No worries, no worries. Enjoy your snack. I will keep going. According to Soup yesterday, we're like 70 to 80% through the game. So I'm interested to see if we might be able to complete it today. I have no idea if we can or not, but we'll just keep playing and see what happens. I mean, if we do end up completing the game today, we will kind of we'll probably start fresh. Well no, we'll probably look at the achievements that can be done in this save file. Oh, that was a surprise. That's what I'm thinking. We'll look at what we can do on this save file, do as much as we can of it, and then maybe use like a guide to do the rest of it. Because I know one of the things we need to do is use certain abilities so many times. And I really haven't been using, like, any abilities whatsoever. So that's always good. So I do definitely need to start using them. You see, like, the thing is, right, when it comes to games, and it's always the case, they always put slightly too many options in for my liking. So, for example, you get guns, you've got, like, squad mates you can pick from, and then you've also got one of 8 abilities. It's just too much. You could just not have the abilities whatsoever, and I would be fine. Like, that'd be enough for me. Just dealing with the squad members. I don't need, like, abilities as well. Like, it's just too much. And, like, by the time I realise how useful they are, it's like the game's over. And that's, like, the majority of games I've ever played that's had that. Like, for example, The Witcher 3 had potions. Like, all the different potions. Like, sure, I had, like, the stamina and health potions, but I never used, like, the damage potions and, you know, certain ones you're supposed to use against certain enemies or whatnot. Welcome back. Well, I'm dead somehow. You know what I mean? Like, Witcher 3, I didn't use any of the other potions apart from the healing potion, like the one over time, and then the instant one at a later point. What, are we back? Oh, great. Back at the start. Oh, great. Made 0 progress today. Should really be saving a bit more. But it just shows, like, I don't need, like, my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 abilities. I don't need that. I enjoy the whole idea of controlling my squad mates, even though they don't do a thing I tell them to. But I just don't think you need 4 different abilities, or just loads of different abilities as well. Like, the whole reviving one is cool, I like that one. But besides that, I'm not really using it. I'm gonna save here. Oh, I can't save. Cannot save. Yeah, I will save as soon as I'm able to. I don't want to have to replay all of this again. I like the way their hands are. Like, these guys' hands. Kind of silly. Okay, let's save. I'll show you how it looks to me when they're running. I'll do my impression of the Mass Effect run. Ready? That's the Mass Effect run right there. That's how those things run. They do like crab hands, don't they, when they run? Hey, how's it going, Soup? They do the crab hands. They go like that when they run. Look at them next time they do it. Look at them. They're doing the little crab hands. Got a thunderstorm coming through. Alright. Oh man, now I'm gonna hunt down and track you down, and I'm gonna know where you are in the world. I'm gonna geo-guess you. Because, you know, of that thunderstorm website that we talked about the other day. I'm gonna track you down. Did I mention that not long ago there was a guy on Reddit who asked to find out where where this was? He posted a picture on the web, where is this Reddit or something, and I actually helped. I genuinely was able to help. He posted it, this random place in Arizona. And he was like, hey, can anyone work out where this was? So I was like, I haven't played GeoGuessr in a while, but I could probably do this. And no one else had commented at the time. So I spent 15 minutes trying to work out where this guy posted a picture of, and I genuinely found it. And of course, because it's Reddit, and you all know how Reddit works. You try and post anything, and it gets removed for breaking rules. So I posted it, and then I sent him a chat. I started chatting with him on Reddit messages, and I was like, "Hey, I think it's here." Sent him the coords, and he was like, "Yeah, it is actually. How'd you work that out?" And I was like, "I'm a GeoGuessr guy." He was like, "Hey, are you from Arizona too?" And I'm like, "Nope." I'm from the UK. He was assuming that I knew the area, sort of thing. It's quite funny. So there you go. That's the story of how I helped out a random Redditor one time. I then got a bit suspicious because he did delete the post afterwards. Completely deleted it as soon as I told him where it was. So I was a bit suspicious on that, but I'm thinking what? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? What if he's a murderer or something?
All targets eliminated.
Oh, I did get a bit suspicious because he did delete it. I was thinking twice about what I may or may not have just done. I did think, have I just helped some guy commit a crime or something? Oh, I'm dead again. Oof. Some people just delete the posts. Yeah, exactly, right? That's kind of the most likely scenario. It's just because I would imagine it's kind of personal, right? And he didn't want to dox himself or anything like that. That's my genuine thoughts of what I think probably was the case. So many of these things. This game had creepers before Minecraft did. Can you believe it? Can Can I save? I cannot save. I don't know what the parameters are for saving. I got you help was me. You gave me coords to a nuke. You lost it back in '97. Oh man. That's the year I was born. I've got to be careful. I'm really low on health. See, what does my 2 do? It doesn't seem to do anything. It looks like it's like a shield boost, but it does nothing. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. I press it. Mouse over it. Restores a portion of your shield even where you're under fire. I've got a couple of other things as well that I've just never used. Immunity. I don't know if there are any of these that I need for the Chief. If so, I should probably consider them. You know, actually like using them. Oh, I can save. Lol. I think auto-clicking seems to, like, completely seem to, like, ignore the red ones. You see what I mean? Like, my cursor in that minigame just went straight through a red one. The only reasons I need the abilities is for achievements. Like, there's no other reason for me to use them. I feel like, you know, besides, like, reviving dead teammates, so that they can take most of their hits. Would you even say this is a particularly difficult game? Because I don't think it is. It definitely isn't that difficult. I feel like legendary is easier from what you're saying. Fair enough. Because, like, it's so weird though, because, like,
I owe you one.
I would even say that Witcher 3 on normal difficulty is probably harder than this game. It really isn't that difficult. Like, sure, there's a couple of deaths here and there that I'm having, but everyone's gonna have a, you know, random death here and there. You know what I mean? No one's gonna have, like, a perfect run, sort of thing. dear. They're both dead again. They died really quickly there. Just gonna wait. Play it slowly, play it carefully. He's stuck. There you go. Take it nice and slowly. We'll revive my friendlies when I can.
Good to go, Commander.
There you go. So you just play like super slow and defensively and you're fine.
I think we're good, Commander.
I think we are good. Save. This is I would say a particularly difficult part of the game. But it isn't too bad. Send as many as you want at me. I'm just going to sit here and take them out slowly. Oh. The big squid monster. R.I.P. Squidge Monster. Technically, it's a plan.
I'm free.
I leveled up.
suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Who are
How
you?
did you end up inside that thing?
My name is Shiala.
Shiala.
I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Benezia sought to turn the river and was swept away.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Then why were the Geth trying to destroy the Thorian?
After Saren had what he needed, the Thorian became a liability. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city.
On
Watched
rock
instead of them.
and roll.
When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need the cipher.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours. as I did
Through
with Saren.
Bluetooth?
Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths.
It would make sense
Let go
because
of
she
your
is
physical
blue.
shell.
So
Reach
Bluetooth.
out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander.
Alright.
Embrace eternity.
Orange. It's a Jaffa cake. I look very confused.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What just happened? Are you okay?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift, the experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
Cool.
We should get you back to the ship where you can be monitored.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
You did
Cool.
it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogenes'
I
threats.
got to achieve.
We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
Did it. Cool, I think we're done with this area then. Loads of new gear. Ooh, look at that. We're using a 5 and now we've got a 7. That's good. Just does more damage. Extra mod slots. Oh, it does. Ooh. Plus 26% damage. Well, we're only doing in like single shot bursts anyway, so the heat absorption is not really that important, is it? Stick 2 level 6s on there for Carnage. Rail extension. So have we got 2 of those on now? We do. Cool. Doing a butt ton more damage now. That's the official way of saying it. The official definition. But you have a higher level one available. How so? If. Oh, yeah, you're right. VI. That's right. Okay, cool. We're gonna just demolish now. Especially as we've like maxed out the what's it as well. Let's see. Grenades, armor? Have we got better armor? No. And these guys, it's not a big deal. Just better gear. What about you? I mean, we're not going to be using these people anymore because, you know, reasons, but still. We're going to start using the other members of our crew. So yeah. Do we have points? We do. We have 6. Combat armor or spec training? Increases health and minimum accuracy. Go for it. We'll go 1 for combat armor, because then we get advanced shield boost as well. And 1 for pistol, just for the heck of it. Cool. Going well. Auto level up. And auto level up. Cool. I think we're good. We don't need... I don't know if we can do that. Yeah, we can't do this. We're locked out of that one. Race against time. Find the conduit. And Vermeer. Okay. Cool. So we go back to the ship then, I guess. Which is... here. There's a side quest I should really do. Okay, okay. Well, what quest is that? And whereabouts do I get it? And where do I go in Cotton Eye Joe? Open the list, sure. Is it one of these? Rogue VI. Head to the Sol system. Okay. See, what's this though? The logs lost on Pharos. I think we're on Pharos, aren't we? Go to system, investigate facility. Go to Amazon system. That's where the deliveries happen. Okay. Yeah, we'll try and do this one though. Sol system in the local cluster. We'll give that one a go. If you say it's important, I believe you. Because you almost certainly know more about this game than I do. And probably ever will. Cool. And there's the ship. See, if only we had like a little bit more time yesterday, we could have gotten back to the ship and then start off from this quest today. You know what I mean? Didn't quite have the time though.
Stand by, shore party.
Like we could have done.
Decontamination
But we've already done like a really long stream
Commander,
this week
look
anyway.
pale.
Monday's stream was like
Are
an hour
suffering
longer than
any
it
ill
should have been.
effects from the cipher?
I'm
I
fine.
just need some time to let this cipher do its thing.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Seeing the thing again. It looks like a bunch of goop
Incredible.
over electronics.
All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid.
Oh,
I never
Fanta
imagined the
advert.
experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What did you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw, you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
Looks like we're back where we started.
Quite the opposite, Commander. I think my knowledge of the Protheans will prove useful before this is over. I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Ferris report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
Exogeny tried to study it. Look how that turned out.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
I help
Being
everyone.
human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting
That
for
feels
your next
like
report.
one heck of a foreshadow right there. That's like the most foreshadowing thing I've ever seen. You have no idea. It just sounds like like the absolute most foreshadowing I've ever heard right there. Okay. Cool. Good thing I have zero attachment to my crew. So I'm assuming that one or two crew members die or something, or you get an opportunity to like kill one off or something. But you've got to choose between one of them or something, probably. I don't know. That's my guess. I guess we'll see. We gotta keep chatting you up.
Oh, before I go, you said you're serving with Commander Shepard now? We saw him on the news here. He's cute. Later, sis.
Tell me you didn't hear that.
Your sister, I assume?
Until I get home and kill her. That's Sarah, the youngest. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on Family Mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like your father wasn't around much. Wasn't your family stationed near him?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so.
There's nothing more boring than poetry.
Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though. So behave.
He's not a zombie, is he?
You know, from heaven, wherever that is. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Realistically, I'm not a fan, but, like, sure,
Everyone
we'll
has
say
the
of
right
course
believe
not.
what
We
they
gotta be
want.
just
It says
nice.
so on the Alliance charter.
She likes
Only
poetry and
fancy
religion.
words.
Two things that are definitely not for me.
I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Commander.
Yeah, it's just religion's
I
not
knew
for
working
me.
with the Spectre would be better than life at CSAC.
I gotta go.
Commander.
Well, I look at things more realistically. Oh yeah, we could we'll check the shop. We have already added our upgrades.
Let's see what
so we'll
you've
see
got.
what this is.
You bet, Commander.
Well, we've got enough money for this. A heavy shotgun? I'm not getting a shotgun. That sounds kind of lame. I don't want that. A sniper rifle could be good. Compare. It's like barely better than the one we already have. I'm not spending 228k on a sniper rifle that's like no different to what I currently have. So no. A Spectre gear is pretty pog. There's like no difference though. Pistol? I don't even use pistol. Ooh. The HMW ones? You mean this one? Yeah. That's pretty good. Look at the accuracy. It's like double the accuracy of what we currently have. And it does a lot more damage. What about the assault rifle? Oh. You know what I'm thinking? We get the assault rifle and then add on those two 20% ones we have. Oh. Ooh. I like that. This plus the 2 plus 20% mods. Now that is mega pog. We're gonna get this. So hang on, equipment. I reckon this will last us to the end of the game. There you go. Also tier 10 versions as well. I feel like this will last us to the end of the game, though. I really feel like it, but who knows? That's mega. That is huge. So 20% plus 20%, so that's 40% more damage. I don't know how to work this out. 336 plus 40%? I don't know. 460-ish? Okay. Thing is, I do understand how to do, like, add percentages, but, like, you gotta work it out, and it takes a long time for me. Like, you'd work out 10%, which is 33, and then you'd work out 5%, which is 15.5. So, you see what I mean? Like, you do it that way. You work out the easy ones, and then go from there. So half of 5 would be 2.5%, and just sort of thing. Yeah, like if you go right, like put the decimal place left twice, that's 1%. So 1% is 3.36, and then you do 3.36 times 4 to get 4%. There you go. I can do maths. It's just not in my head. I have to like take time to do it slowly. You know what I mean? Let's see. And you got to remember, it's been a very long time since I did maths, so. Let's see. Did I accidentally de-equip something? I think I did. Yeah, there you go. That's what we want. Grenades and then armor. You see, I want a little bit of tech/biotic protection, so these aren't that good. Okay, and now I can sell the rest of our stuff to this guy and maybe get a new weapon as well, or maybe better armor.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Oops.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
So this, sell. We want to do... We're rich. 700k. Thing is, right, with this, right, the accept button, if you click too quickly, doesn't do it at all. So you got to go at just the right speed. It's like a petrol pump. If you hold the push thing too much, it stops completely. You got to hold it just the right amount. It's annoying. $800k. What can we do? We could do heavy armor. Although it's not even that much better. Yeah, the rest of this guy's stuff is poo in comparison. Could get the shotgun, but I genuinely still haven't even used the shotgun, so you know. Is it really worth it? Not really. I don't use the shotgun. Okay, cool. Well, that was really worth it. Let's go. So we want to do that side quest now, don't we? That one that Soup wants me to do. We should install faster doors on this place. Okay. Codex, mark all as viewed. Whatever. Yeah, look at all my equipment now. Oh boy. That's so good. Okay, journal. Rogue VI. Head to the Sol system in the local cluster. Sol, 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 Sol. Where do you get the fuel from? Surely to go this far into vast space, it must cost a lot. Oh, we got Uranus. This is our system. Neptune. We got Saturn. Jupiter. Mars. Venus. Earth. That planet. It's that place. You know the place. I've heard of that planet before. Luna. The moon. Oh, we can land on the moon. Capital Armstrong? Nice. The capital of the moon is called Armstrong. That's great. Then we got Mercury. Never been? Ah, fair enough. Okay, but looks like we're going to go to the moon then. That's the only place we can land. I really like that they call it Armstrong as the capital. That's really cool. What haven't we done then? In terms of characters that we've taken on trips. We've done you, I think. Garrus and Tali. Okay, we'll do that then. I know we definitely haven't used Tali yet. But I wasn't sure about Garrus. I swear we used him for a bit. The moon. Look up. Oh, there's Earth. That's a really high quality picture of Earth. That's India right there, you see that? Oh no, that's USA, not India. Yeah, that's USA right there. Because that's like Mexico there, and then you got Central USA, and it goes down to South America there. Cool. What I really hope is that they've actually put like a flag, like a USA flag on here. Although hasn't it been proven that by now the USA flag, due to like radiation and whatnot, would be pure white now? You know what I mean? Skill too low. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. I think you can find the lander. That's cool. Attention to detail. Level up my squad mates. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't done that. $57 points, Omegalon. See, like, you're massive in electronics. Oops. Cool. I don't actually think we're on the planet the Moon. I think we're actually on the planet Hanvai Pukagera Kundromal Clansilio Gugugok. It's a shame you can't see it from here though. I should be able to. We've got angry things up here, like things to shoot. We're going to go over here. And take it from a distance. Since when did they do all this to the moon? You can't put rockets on the moon. Jeez, that felt like a 3D movie then. Whoa! Okay. So we done that. Now what? Entrance console, enter building. Power junction, nothing we can do with these. Let me guess, the enemies in here are like little green men. Oh. That's not a little green man. So much for having a powerful gun. Dead. What is this gun? It does no damage. I thought I had like hella damage. We should be demolishing, and we're not. Here? You could have at least put me back at the start of the dungeon rather than here. Actually ridiculous, that. Why? Why does the respawn point put me here? That doesn't make any sense. Come on. You know what's funny? You can see the repeating texture on the floor. Look at that. You can see where it repeats. Because it's just like lines going up here, here, and here. So you can see where the texture loops. Actually can't believe that. Now we gotta level our squad up again. That works. This time, we're going to save as soon as we get in there. Okay. Let's go inside again. And this time we're going to save before we do anything else. Because the game is mean. How? How? It's doing no damage to them. Why did you recommend this mission? Oh, come on. How? Well, this isn't good.
loosen you up.
This is the only way to do it, really, I guess. Just cheese them through the door. If it works, you know? Now, do I wait for a revive, or do I just open the door? That's the big question. I think we wait for a revive. Just send, and you use one ability to shred it. I think that's all of them in here anyway. Yeah, seems to be. Looking for loot. Loot crate. Oh my god, there's loads of quest markers in here. Why are there so many quest markers? Do I have to destroy them? Toxic gas is being vented into the bunkers? Well, that's not good. Lights on the optical mainframe flicker and die. First of the 3 computing clusters containing the VI is offline. Is that it? I don't like the idea of the toxic gas. I think we get out of here. I think we did it. Let's save. Still got 2 more. How do I have 2 more? We took out all 8. There's 3 sets of 8? Oh. Well, where are the other ones then? Gotta go back in. Oh, do you mean like in that and in that one as well? Oh, okay. Right. I see. I see.
I'm on my way.
Okay, so we've done one of them. It's going to be exactly the same, isn't it? It's going to be exactly the same. Yep. Well, I've got to do the same thing 3 times. take him slowly.
Shield disabled.
Well, he's dead. What a load of good you are! Just stood there and decided he would just die over and over again. Well, that one was a bit easier. It was more manageable. I think it's just the layout of the room that made it better. Kinetic barrier filter powering up through at the bunker complex.
Area secure.
Okay, not too bad. Let me guess, the last one's gonna have like, you know, its own defense system, and it's gonna spawn a load of those dudes, and we're not gonna be able to get out. Cool. There's another one down. I don't really understand this quest though. Like, why are we doing this? Like, what's the point? Now, which one have I done and which one haven't I done? I would assume we haven't done that one, because of the way that my car's facing. Heads up. Okay. The story is it's a training facility and the computer managing it went crazy. Okay, seems to be nothing here. Please tell me this isn't the one we've already done. I think it is. Well, there's nothing there. Data port access. Is this the one I've already done? Must be, right? Since there isn't any more here. That doesn't make any sense. I swear we didn't do this one. Great. What was the thing here we didn't get before? It must be this one then. Must be. Yeah, this is the one. Okay, well... Oh, great. I can't even save here. Great. Oh, look, they're all trying to get through that door there, you see? They're all there, swarming that door. Well, this can only go well. Get Garrus to do an overload? How do you do that? Shift. And then click on his abilities. Oh, right. So what, we just send him into his death sort of thing? Uh-oh. No, 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 no! You know what? This works. That works. Thanks for that. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could use other people's abilities like that. Suppose you can really play this game differently if you do it that way. Also hack drones and make them fight for you and stuff? Oh right. I had no idea. The game has never told me this. Additional security drones powering up. Oh, great. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? I'm going to do the same again. Cool.
I think we're good, Shepard.
I think we are good. You've done good. Oh snap, we got some binary there. What does this mean? A bunch of zeros and ones. 1, 2, 3. There's 4 letters it could be, or numbers. Let me check. You could probably do it with ChatGPT. Try it. What does this mean in binary? Add camera. Shelling out for help? Alright. See if ChatGPT does it as well. It's clever, isn't it? Look at that. I sent it the picture, it then took the data out of the picture and wrote it again, and then it did each individual letter and each line. There you go, in seconds. It's good, isn't it? So it just said help. Specialization class. Whoa. What dis? Increases damage with all weapons, increases health, damage, protection. Okay, we got a specialization class. Improves damage with all weapons. I like the sound of that. Improves health and damage protection. What do I value more? Dying less or dealing more damage? I think dealing more damage. Bam. I'd rather deal more damage. Cool. Back. Welcome back. I don't really know what that did, the specialization class thing, but cool. I hope we don't need the specialization class to get certain, like, achievements. Because in that case, we're going to have to play through this game, like, 70 times. And I don't want to do that. Cool, I think we're done. Nice. Let's see. Alright, what should we do next? I got 2 points. Do that. Oh, can we talk to Lady again? We might be able to. Because you say you gotta do it over multiple missions, and that was a mission. Hello, Lady.
Commander?
We'll talk later, Williams.
Doesn't work.
To it, Skipper.
Alright. Cool. What mission should we do now? Let's see. Not Codex. Journal. Well, all of these are collectibles, aren't they, really? So it's not that important. Someone in the Citadel wants to meet me in person. We could maybe go back to the Citadel. Because we've got this one. Then we've got that one, which is the religious person that we can tell to get lost. Because at that point we didn't have the, like, any talking skills. And then we've got this one as well, which I don't know how to do. So we could go to the Citadel and just clean those up. So I don't know. What do you think? Or do we go ahead and do the next main mission? Haven't punched the reporter yet. Definitely take a trip to the Citadel. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, we've only been to the Citadel once. And that's when we first went there. So yeah. Well. Now we got to work out where to go again, because I don't remember at all.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting.
Spare me the pleasantries. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
This ship saved our lives 12 times over.
An exaggeration. I've read your reports. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
Normandy is an Alliance warship, but she's on loan to the Citadel. That means she's not in your chain of command.
I believe there's something wrong with my ears. Did you just contradict me?
This ship is Council property right now. So, respectfully, please clear the gangway.
Have it your way, Commander. But expect me to file a report on this.
Ooh, report? What are you gonna do? Huh? Jeez, I can't stand people like that.
ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Feros is finally returning a profit.
Go on, file your report, see what happens.
Sorry to bother you. This is Lieutenant Girard down in the docking bay. There is a woman here. She was rescued from Batarian slavers a few weeks ago. She is from Mindwar. I guess she was taken in the raid on your town.
She's been a slave for the past 13 years? Is she alright?
Not really. She's a little messed up. She got free somehow, grabbed a gun from one of my guys. Now she's holed up here in the docking bay. She says she wants to die. I hoped you'd talk to her. It's a long shot, but you went through the same thing. The raid. I figured maybe you could talk her out of her tree.
I'm not trained for that, but I'll do what I can.
Anything you could do would be great. I don't want to... she's been through enough. I'll have my men stand by for you.
Cool. Alright, where do we go? Because it's the incredibly complicated area now, known as the Citadel.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle?
Skipped legendary cutscene. I don't know. Alright, I know where I'm going first. We gotta tell that religious preacher to get lost. That's my first order of business. There you are. I've been waiting for this moment.
The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
The CSEC officer is just doing his job. You're causing trouble.
This one is too humble to suggest that the CSEC officer is personally biased. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
I don't care about your intent. You're making all Hanar look like troublemaking zealots.
This one does not wish to prejudice the listeners against the Hanar.
If you want people's respect, you have to follow the rules. Buy the permit and stay out of here.
This one will obey. It does not wish to prejudice other species against the Hanar. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
Good. Clear off.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
No problem.
Happy to help.
Here.
Oh snap, I got an achieve.
Now if you'll excuse
Quarian
me,
and Turian ally. 2 achieves. That's completing 5 quests with these Chungus. We did it. Cool. Nice. So what achieves do we need now? We'll save first. Let's have a look. You're at 15. We're 11% through all of Mass Effect. Me 1. Complete the planet. Complete the game on any difficulty. Use Charm or Intimidate to resolve an impossible situation. Was that not it? I don't know. To mission. Accumulates 75% of total Paragon or Renegade points. I've seen what they are, but I don't know what they do. Oh, you get that one on Vermeer. Okay. Use Medigel 50 times, not a problem. Find all primary alien... Oh yeah, that's the Codex one. And then it's just use abilities a certain amount of times. Which is going to be a pain, this one. I'm not going to enjoy doing this. Yeah, that's going to be a real nightmare to do. All of these abilities. I mean, they are rarer achievements, you know, like 4.3, so... Paragon or Renegade points require going mostly all in on certain dialogue options. Okay. Let's see. What, is there any way of seeing your points? Oh yeah, there you go. Paragon points. We're like halfway there for Paragon. And a tiny bit in Renegade. Well, not halfway. We're like just under halfway. Should try going with Paragon. What does Paragon mean exactly? Taking blue options when available. Blue options. I've no idea. Okay. Well, that's that. Let's see. Citadel, I remember me. Report to Girard. The Citadel talking about... Oh, I remember that one. How do we do this one? Paragon's doing more heroic stuff. Renegade is more... Right. Get the job done at any cost. Same place I found him before. I think I remember where he is. I think.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown...
Definitely not here.
The others are going for
It was like at the far end by the markets. By where we got that health upgrade.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifact...
But it's just working out where that is exactly. No, it wasn't there. I think it's through here. Yes. This is where all the markets are. So the fan was over this way. This way. There. I think.
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need?
No?
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well,
Maybe
see
it
you
wasn't
around,
that guy. I don't know then. I swear it was that guy. Hmm. Can I get any more upgrades? Is there any new stuff here?
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Armor upgrade? I mean, we're probably still using a pretty bad one, so sure. Look at that. We're using IV, and now we're getting 8, so from 4 to 8. Sounds good. Yeah, I don't know where the fan is then. Because we, I swear it was over this general direction. On this, like, end of the area. But apparently not. Other side. It's what, like, through here?
This isn't a proof of purchase.
It's a bank statement. It shows that I bought something from you.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades. Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me,
Oh,
Conrad
this guy.
Werner. Remember me?
Yeah,
There are
this is
rumors
it.
on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And they also say that you don't take crap from anybody. You're showing them what humans can do. Hey, can I get your picture?
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
You're a hero, Shepard. Decades from now, humanity's going to remember you, and I'll have your picture. Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
Bit weird. It's a bit of a weird guy, that. But short. What, will we see him again? Because the quest is still there. So where's he gone to now?
Oh, sure. I can return that. Thanks. Hasn't worked well since I bought it.
He's hiding until I finish the next story mission. Okay, okay. That's fine. So other than that... Ferros Citadel. Yeah, we've only got this one then. Which is the docking bay. Where's the docking bay? Dunno. This place is too big. And I don't know where anything is. I get lost here. Have I been here? I feel like I haven't been here. Yeah, I definitely haven't been here.
So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
I assume CSEC is protecting her?
They can't watch her all the time. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble.
Yeah, I'm certain I haven't been here.
Hey, good to see another human.
100% haven't been here. Low stakes quasar? What's quasar? You win? Pay out 40 credits? Cool. Is this is this what I think it is? I think it's blackjack, isn't it? Get to 20 without going over. Oh right, okay. Yeah, it's basically basically blackjack, isn't it? But a bit different. So it's starting with a 2. I'm gonna add 1 to 8. 4, okay. Add 1 to 8. 7. Add 1 to 8. We're at 8. Add 1 to 8. 11. Add 1 to 8. 15. Add 4 to 7. Easy. This game's easy. What about suspicious? Wait, suspicious machine, was it? A suspicious one.
Someone rigged this machine to funnel credits their way. I'll run a trace.
Well, that was easy. Easy game. We'll play more. Here we go. Add 1 to 8. 5, and 1 to 8. Keep going. 8, 1 to 8. 16, okay, added 8. 4 to 7. Come on. Ooh. Unlucky. Alright, let's keep going. Nice. Go again. Go again. Go again. Go again. One more time. Hey, nice. One more time. One more. One more. Come on. Yes! We did it. Awesome. Okay, we're not doing it anymore. Easy. Okay. Let's go away from this area that I apparently did never go to before, because I didn't know that was a thing that existed. Whoa. So how do I get to the docking bay is the question. Because I have no idea. It's where my ship is. Helpful. What was that? Well, that was a bit weird. Just a random explosion. Okay, sure. Maybe it was a suspicious machine or something.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently.
I'm here again? Oh, I don't know where I'm going. I'm lost. This place is poo.
The Quarians endangered the entire galaxy when they let the Geth break free. I hope your people are properly contrite, Tali.
As the Turians are properly contrite for releasing the genophage upon the Krogan.
You're assuming that sterilizing them was a mistake.
Oh, I think this is the area we need. No, it's not. We need the big undergroundy bit with the elevator in it, in the middle, where you can go either left or right. That's what I'm looking for. but I've no idea where that is. I think, is it in a little lift around here or something? Yeah, there's a lift there. I think this is it.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud.
Yes. Talk to reported lady while you're there.
Commander Shepard? Khaleesa
This
Bin
lady?
Sin Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
Oh look, there's a blue one. We need to do the blue ones.
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Blue one.
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
Blue one.
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. Speaking of your new job, did the Council order you to sabotage human research concern on Noveria?
I think you should pick, should have picked the bottom right one. Too late now? Oh well.
I'm afraid I can't discuss the details of my missions.
So you were there on a mission from the Council? That's very interesting. Given your recent experiences, do you think humanity will ever get the respect it deserves from the galactic community?
Blue one.
Respect's a funny thing. People always assume they deserve it. The truth is, respect is earned. And I firmly believe we can earn it.
You're an idealist, Commander, but a sincere one. I hope you're right. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
There isn't one here. How about this?
I've had enough of your snide insinuations.
You son of a bitch! I'll make sure everyone in the Alliance sees that. Your career is over.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in
You wanted me to see it though, Soup.
Nirali Bhatia.
That was worth it.
A devoted wife and talented chef, Serviceman Bhatia
Hey, it's going
joined
crap.
the Alliance military
Hope things
under
are
the
going
Deferred
good.
Education Plan.
That was worth it.
After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the
Comes back
colonists of Eden
for
Prime.
seconds and thirds and let it go into small. Oh,
Encourage
great.
or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword
We were just answering all the questions really nicely and really well, and then just one bad question and she gets punched. Oh, that's so funny.
Commander, glad to see you.
She's back there?
Yes, sir. Behind those shipping containers. I've got a sniper position, but I don't think we'll need him. She's only a danger to herself. We've got a sedative to calm her down, but we can't get close to her. Every step we take gets her more wound up.
I'll talk to her. Keep back.
Don't push her too hard. If she seems liable to pull the trigger,
You
back
French
off.
person.
Or walk away. I am willing to wait her out. Good luck, Commander.
Politics. Hello.
Stop! Stop! What are you?
My name is Commander Shepard. I'm an Alliance Marine. I'm here to protect you. What can I call you?
Animals don't get names. The Masters put their symbols on her. Hot metal all over her back. She screams when they do it.
You're not an animal. Your parents. What did they call you? Do you remember them?
She remembers a lot of things. Talitha. They call her that. She doesn't remember the rest. Leave her alone.
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
No, she's no good. Don't want to be handled again.
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
No, stay back. I remember me. What I was before. But she doesn't want to remember anymore.
Oh. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Completely blew it. Well, what was I supposed to do?
She's gone?
Did the best I could.
I'm sorry, Lieutenant. I couldn't save her.
No, I understand.
Use the left side of the dialogue wheel? Well, I didn't know
Stupid,
that.
Huh? I mean, she was just a transport detail, but to see her so... Right, you've got things to do, and I've got to collect her.
Wasn't me. It's a good thing we're leaving this area now, right? We're gonna make a swift escape now.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Decontamination in progress.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Cool. Let's go. Let's see. What should we do now? Oh, we do have more Citadel things, apparently. I mean, we should probably do these, right, while we're here, but I can't stand the Citadel. It's too big, and it's so complicated. I'll spend like another 2 hours here if we try and do these two quests. I can't stand the Citadel. I like, genuinely, I think I hate it. Let's do Vermeer. Head to Vermeer and rendezvous with the Salvarian team. The Solarian team, even. Okay. Vermeer.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. The brass isn't happy with the way you treated her. This comes straight from the Joint Military Command.
Screw her.
I don't have the patience to deal with tabloid gadflies who think they're great journalists.
Commander, if she had done that at a bar, she'd go home in an ambulance. But they want me to make this clear. We can't mistreat the press. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Vermeer, wasn't it? Vermeer. Yeah, not much surveying to do. Okay, let's go. So because we've done all of the quests regarding these people, we can just pick whoever. So we're gonna pick you because you're combat. And good old Rex. We gotta go with a bit of Rex, right? Or we could go with him, because then we got a bit of everything. Or you, because you got a bit of everything. I don't know. We'll go with you and you. That's mostly combat.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
Nice looking area.
Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Wonder Crisis? Yeah, a little bit. I can see that. Either Crisis or Far Cry 1. Nice area though. See, now you don't get things like this in video games anymore, do you? Games don't look anything like this. Weird outlier in the series. I haven't ever really properly played Far Cry 1, but I have seen footage of it. And it's the same with 2. The first one really I played was 3. And I really like 3. 4 is really good as well. I like 4. And then 5 was enjoyable. I like 5. But they all have issues. Well, no. Starting at about Far Cry 4, they start to get more comedic. And they try and be funny. And then in 5, it's just kind of a bit silly. Like 4, like the best part about 4 was Rabi Ray Rana on the radio station. Do you remember that? That was great. But then they had like, what's his name, Herc or whatever it was, and they made the Herc guy like a reoccurring character that came back in every game, and I can't stand Herc. And the more the Far Cry games go on, they just try and make it more and more comedic. But no, I like all the games I've played, and I've never played Far Cry 6. I will play 6 eventually. I wonder if there's anything here. Like if I get out here, will there be anything up there? Okay. Yeah, a weapon locker. Cool. Some new things. Does this weapon jam or something? I don't know. It just sort of stops every now and then. Or is that what happens when it heats up too much? I don't know, it's kind of weird. Oh, I'll stop for a second. Skill too low. Great, we went all that way. I don't have the skill. I guess you could say that's literally a skill issue. Oh, you're a big fella. Cheese them by running them over. Oh yeah. Huh. Never really thought about running things over. Just make combat a bit easier. No, I don't know. I think I prefer shooting things from a distance. It's more consistent damage, you know. Sometime today, game. Is there no way to upgrade your gun on here? Oh, he's like trapped inside, I think. Caught, wedged. Didn't it say there was a quest over here? I feel like it was here. Can I not get stuck on a rock? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna start trying to use the shield move a lot, because I don't know if the shield move you need to use 25 times. So I think we try and take a little bit of damage just to get the shield down, just so I can use it again. I'm gonna use Medigel 50 times as well, so like, added bonus. So I mean, like, I have to play the game worse to do better. If that makes any sense. Did the thing.
Down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ugh.
Ready to move, Commander.
Cool. That's an anti-aircraft gun down. Nice and easy. Cool, so we're here. Yeah, cool. So we're gonna go over there. To the Salvarian camp. What was that? I heard a noise. Okay. It's going alright so far. You're a quick boy. A quick boy. Running.
That did it. We shouldn't have any more trouble reaching the camp.
Cool. Seems pretty straightforward. Really nice looking place. Shame about the weather though. It's looking a bit cloudy.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
There's the Solarian camp.
We did it.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kiragi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment SPG.
Captain
Your
Kiragi.
crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army? He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Don't be long, Captain. Time is not on our side.
I'm well aware of that, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Commander Rentola.
Looks like things are a bit of a
Commander
mess.
Gorgonzola.
I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful, but be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
Cool.
The mission will succeed. The captain will not have it any other way.
I like the look at this area. It's like a little base of operations going on.
Greetings,
Rentola.
human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
What you got?
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
I mean, that's just a lot worse. I feel like everything here is just a lot worse. I mean, that's good, I guess. Get the grenade upgrade and the license stuff. But everything else is kind of bad. I mean, that's good. But we don't need these. My weapons are better. Cool.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
Calm down, Rex. I'm not the enemy here. Saren's the one you should be mad at.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon. And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. If you can't give me a better reason than this to destroy the hopes of my people, then I'm done with you.
I can't let you jeopardize the mission.
So that's it. All this time, and that's all I get from you. How can you not see what this means to the Krogan? This base can't be destroyed. I won't allow it.
These Krogan are slaves of Saren. Puppets. Tools to be used and discarded. Is that what you want for your people?
Oh, charismatic achievement.
No, we were tools for the Council once. Thank us for wiping out the Rachni. They neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard.
Oh, that's the thing.
I don't like this, but I
That's
trust
that
you
one
enough
where you
to
gotta
follow your
use a thing to get out of an impossible situation.
I want his head.
I did good there. I did a good thing. You got a bunch of Paragon points for that as well, apparently. Yeah. Got loads. I did a good. Good. I'm happy with that.
Your ability to calm the Krogan is impressive.
Cool.
I'm surprised you were able to reason with Krogan.
So what now? Just gotta wait
Thank you
then?
for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice.
Got no
Drop
cookies
that
now.
nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
Good. I prefer a straight fight anyway.
It won't be that simple. We just don't have the numbers to meet them head on. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
I just hope you survive long enough to be useful.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these 2 will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
This feels like a big decision. Remember that foreshadowing? Yeah, yeah. This is the moment, isn't it? The way I see it, Ashley is a good fighter, and if you remember as well, we are like trying to get the romance achievement with Ashley as well. So I think it's kind of obvious, right? I think it's quite obvious what I'm gonna do. But because Ashley is really good at fighting, and we're romancing as well, I think Kaiden's gotta go. Kaiden, to me, just look at that face of his. He looks like the sort of guy who gets killed off at the start of a horror movie to show what the bad thing is, what you should be scared of in the horror movie. I'm just saying. He looks like that kind of guy. You know what I mean? Like, you remember the film It, when there's that little boy with the boat, and he's like running down the street with it, and then he sees Pennywise in the drain? This is that boy. This is the boat kid who gets dragged down into the sewer. I don't think we've got a choice, really.
Elenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
Novice choice is still a choice? Absolutely. Absolutely.
Let's do this.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you wanted to say, Kaidan?
It's just weird going under someone else's command. I've got so used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry so much. We'll see you on the other side.
I know, I just wanted to say that it's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
He's so gonna die.
Whatever happens, everyone just keep shooting. We go in hard, hit him harder, and we'll be the only damn thing that comes out the other side.
You bet, Commander.
100% he's just dead.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. A silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Cool. So look, he's just dead now. He's gone. No chance. We're going to take you, and we're going to take you because politics. Or we take you? I don't know. Who do you think? I mean, I don't really know what the difference between biotic and tech is, so I think we just go with this, just tech. I don't know. Going to be going against a ton of Geth and Krogan. You'd take Rex and Tali. Rex and Tali. Okay, sure. I don't know what the difference is though, really, but sure. But by the way you're saying, I would assume it's a little bit like Pokemon, how, like, you know, fire is strong against grass, grass is strong against water, water's strong against fire, that sort of thing, is what I'd assume. But I've no idea.
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Cool.
Shadow is on the ground.
We'll save.
Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Time to get some attention.
We're back to sniping.
Fire is coordinated on Monavite team. We can't reach the Geth turrets. They're out of range.
You're shooting at something over here. I'm not sure what though. Oh, we're okay. Biotic is space wizard stuff, making enemies levitate. Tech is hacking enemies, disrupting shields and stuff like that. Right. So it is a little bit like Pokemon then. Okay, let's say we're doing quite well. got it. Don't you just love auto-clickers? Communication is disrupted. Nice. It's like instantly we're able to clear those little Frogger games.
Something scrambled or targeting. We've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Man of Eye.
Where are we going? Okay, so it doesn't really matter. Either way leads us the correct way anyway. Lethal difficulty, by the way, or the insanity difficulty, whatever it's called. Hardest difficulty.
They're calling SAT strikes. JNO, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
Hardest difficulty. Deploy that up or something. Says there's something here, you see, like the quest. Is that just where we're supposed to go? Or, because we are here. You know what I mean? Or is there, like, something more here?
Bunker up before the aircraft return.
Hardest difficulty. Maybe the difficulty is like tailored to people on consoles or something. Because you can't aim accurately at all on consoles. So maybe it's something like that? You know what this place reminds me of? Do you remember the Incredibles? Where he's like on that island with all those little pods all over the place on little monorails? That's what this reminds me of. The bit where he like, very specifically where he like throws a coconut at someone and like it bonks him on the head just to create a distraction while he goes in and like explores the facility. That's exactly what this place is. The Incredibles video game, this. I played the Incredibles game a little bit. There's a level where you play as Dash and you like run through the street, which is really cool. Where's the Omnidroid? I hope we don't have to fight an Omnidroid. I'm not ready for one of them. Where's Syndrome? Are we gonna have to hack into the computer now with that password? Kronos, and you got like all the little the wall cannons that shoot like little sticky balls at you. Do you remember that?
We've got access to base security. We can cut the alarms from here, maybe even trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Alenko can take a few more. Minimize the guard presence in the base.
I hope they're ready for this.
When it said aid station now, I misread it and I thought it said Aldi station. I'm like, oh, it's a supermarket.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Hello. It me.
Krogan reinforcements. Janto, hold your ground. We're being flanked.
I'd imagine we have to free those people. Oh no, not these things again. Can't click. Why is my weapon so bad? I'm not able to shoot with it. Uh-oh. I'm dead. My weapon wasn't working. Got hit with an overload? Well, that's not fair. I don't agree with that. Oh, great. Here! I hate having to replay sections of games.
We're getting pounded. Bunker up before the
So dumb.
return.
That's like half an hour ago. Gotta go to the Incredibles area again.
Eagle, form up with Jaeger. Hold that line.
No damage. The AI in this game is incredible. Whoa! Speedy Gonzalez there? Jeez. How'd he do that?
Holding ground. Jaeger around me. Shadow team must be getting close.
There's some crazy drifting right there.
We've got access to base security. We can cut the alarms from here, maybe even trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Hang on. Save. God. Yeah, this time around we picked a different option. Meaning we've now got more combat here, which I like. The more combat, the better. Right, we'll do another save in a minute.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Yep.
Okay, hold them. Fill those holes. Come on, Shepard. Make it soon.
Fill those holes? Excuse me. I'm not sure what you want me to do, but... kinda like it. Okay, nothing over here. Just loot everything. I bet the guy who put this here was like, oh, no one will ever find this. These are so hidden. Back in the primitive days of video gaming. Okay, so we can't do anything here. We gotta go back to the elevator, I think. Can't save right now, that's annoying. This is the horrible room as well. What's going on with my aim in this? Oh, you're a good guy, Rex. All the upgrades. Wait, I got explosive ammo? Might have been a grenade upgrade. Let's have a look. High explosive grenade? Yeah, it was grenades. Yeah. Let's do it. Can we save? We can. Good. Absolutely worth saving now. I'm not sure, by the way. Oh yeah, mouse acceleration is definitely on. I've just realised at this point in the game, mouse acceleration is on. How do you turn that off? can't be disabled? Ah. Okay, so there's forced mouse acceleration. Well, that sucks. I've got to manually edit files, I'm not doing that. Oh, I'm not going to do that.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Who are you?
Let's hear it. Who are you? What do you want?
Raneth the Noctis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
Give me one reason I should help you.
I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in.
Do it.
See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
Can we not just say, you gotta come with me?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal.
Because what if, like,
undetectable, but it's there.
she would have let us go down there, and then just trapped us in there by turning the elevator off? Could very well do that.
Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless.
So if we're gonna go down there, I want her to come with me.
But there's collateral damage too.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Oh!
Here we go. The elevator to Saren's lab. Still don't really even know who Saren is, to be honest. I don't really think we've seen him. At least I don't remember.
Shepard, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
Oh yeah, it is. Way back in the first mission. I can't remember the first mission. Is he the one who shot that other one? I thought that was the Path of Exile music there. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. But it wasn't.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
That's cool.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
The hogwash legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
There's nothing we can do here. Idea, Shepard?
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joker out.
Cool. Let's go nuclear. I'm gonna call this place Chernobyl 2.
The Geth are turning. Shepard must be nearing the target. Janto, keep them here. Circle around.
Oh, now the bridge is down. How convenient. know, just send Rex in there to die. Well, not really sending him in there to die, just kind of sending him out there to lure them out. That's all I wanted to do. This is cool. I'm really enjoying this section of the game. I think that the main quests I really enjoy, but the side quests are just really tedious. That's what I'm finding. Also, I'm glad that music stopped. That was getting really like tiresome. It's just like the same line that repeats over and over again. Dun 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 dun. It's just that on loop. Alright. Everything's gone quiet. Let's go nuke some things. Okay, just insta-death. That seems fair. Oh, come on. Ugh. Can't do all that again. I hate having to play bits over. If I ever make a game, I'm making it so that the game autosaves every like 5 seconds or something, so you never ever have to deal with losing progress. Not 5 seconds, but you know what I mean. Like after like every major encounter. You know what I mean? So going from
Shepard must be nearing the target. Janto, keep them here. Circle around.
From going from like tackling enemies to none being there, autosave. Save? Cannot save? How about now? Save? Save. I don't want to do any of that again. Auto-click is so funny for these challenges. Look at this. Done. I really shouldn't. But it's like a macro on my mouse, you know? Wow, okay. What is that? And how does it insta-kill me? At least we saved just here. Get to play the mini-games again. Succeeded. Whoa, that was the quickest succeed ever. You see that? Didn't even see the puzzle. Alright, here we go. This is the unfair bit. There's like a sniper there. Take it very slowly. I don't know what that thing is, but it's horrible. Got him. That was the thing that kept sniping me. That. Okay, I think we're good. Whoa! Okay, I think we're right. I think we're okay. Okay, let's save. Gotta keep saving because there's no checkpoints. Problem 2 with this game. I would say my rating of this game has gone up. I would say this is probably a 7 so far. I'm liking it, but it's the annoying parts are heavy points for me to not like it. But I do very much like this game. It is good. The good parts are great, but the bad parts kind of let it down. But it is very good. I am having a good time with it. I would say it's very impressive for 2007. This would be like a big AAA title from 2007, I can imagine.
The charges are set and ready. Everybody get low and keep your heads down.
All right. Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
This looks like a boss battle arena. I don't think it is, but it looks like it. That's a nuke, isn't it? In this world, this universe.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Yeah.
Commander, do you read me?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. Captain Kirahi's dead. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker. Now.
Negative. It's too hot. You can't risk it. We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move.
Oh great, so she's not available now. Okay, well I guess you go with you and you. Or you and you again. Yeah, we'll just keep doing that. So where are we gonna go then? We're gonna go and protect them. Probably up here maybe? Or is that the way we came in? Yeah, we gotta go this way then, surely. Of course there's problems. Why can't anything ever go smoothly? Uh-oh. Yep. I dead. He just bonked me and I died. Come on. Tanky. Oh, not again. shut the door behind us. It's not fair. Games get a little tricky now. It's alright. I think we can handle it. Grenades are actually useless, they do nothing. I'm telling you. Are you gonna do anything? I'm a very patient dingus. I could sit here all day if I needed to, sniping these guys out. So, how's the weather? Cleared up for now. Good, good, good. One down. Gotta kill that Chungus who's like looking to the left for some reason. Hey, we got him. The big lad. There's only that guy left now. He's a speedy boy, he is. Cool, I think that's it. Let's save. I don't want to have to do that again. Onward. Elevator's always the other way, isn't it? It's never the right way. It always wants to go the complete opposite of the way I want to go. Like the door opening, I mean. Ooh. That's 9? That's 9. That was a level 9 thingy.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and is bleeding Geth all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many! I don't think we can hold them! I'm activating the nuke!
What the hell are you doing, Williams?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here.
Oh, great.
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Yeah, we've got to.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
Fight hard, Lieutenant. Die proud.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay. So what, we go back? The way we came? Because the nuke is just down there, isn't it? I mean, when you said there were a lot of them, I was kind of expecting more than this. Oh dear. That was a bad one. Geth Prime aren't very nice. Was that it? I thought you said there were a lot of them. What? Where? Just instant died there? How does that work? That makes no sense. I just got instantly killed. What was that? Was that the nuke or something? I don't know.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and is bleeding Geth all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many! I don't think we can hold them! I'm activating the nuke!
What the hell are you doing, Williams?
Making sure this bomb goes off.
Having to
no matter
redo
what.
things sucks.
It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here.
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Didn't think much about it that time.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
Fight hard, Lieutenant. Die proud.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Cool. Let's go back. We're gonna save just before we go in there. So like now, so we don't have to do that again. And maybe this time we won't just randomly die from nowhere. That'd be great. Now, am I just gonna randomly die walking up here? That's the next question we gotta ask. There's a sniper there. So what, did I just get sniped by this guy?
Commander, you need to set
Sucker.
get out. We can't hold. Left flank, suppressing fire, suppressing.
Oh, he's dead. The nuke looks like a giant hamburger.
I applaud you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing.
Don't cheese it with the side rooms, it can soft lock the game, okay. I mean, we can just reload to the last save we made, but still.
Sovereign and its kind destroyed the Protheans. What else is there to understand?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms.
Yeah, I won't do that.
Tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed.
By the side room, you mean that
Trillions
tunnel?
dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? A submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives can be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Oh, snap. We gotta do this for the points.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers. We can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. Visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see?
I'm doing this for
Sovereign
my
will
shelf.
succeed.
And he like goes like that, and he shows like a little IKEA shelf that he has just made.
I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
He can't kill me. Oh, he's on a little hover pad. I don't want to fight first. I think we take out all the little guys first. Although this guy doesn't seem that difficult. Come on, shoot! It's doing that thing again. I can't do anything. Shoot! Game! Oh. I hate it. I hate it when it does that. Why does it do that? It's so stupid. It just stops me shooting. I'm just not allowed to shoot at all. It's very annoying. Oh, we gotta do all that again? Really? We have to do this entire battle again? Oh. Why is there no, like, saving point in between? So frustrating. I hit with an overload, switch weapons. Does that stop it? Just switching weapons. Can't save. Let me save.
Get out. We can't hold. Left flank, suppressing fire, suppressing.
Let me save. Do I really have to do this cutscene every time I die? Is that a thing? This again. I've already talked to this guy. Come on.
Real threat. Aggressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
This isn't complicated. You'll do anything to get power, even joining with the Reapers.
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard.
I want to
You
do
of
this
all
bit
people
again. I've seen the
understand
cutscene.
what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice.
So tedious having to see things again.
Freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, but they were utterly destroyed.
Like it
Trillions dead,
completely kills the
but what if they
immersion.
had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? A submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives can be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're like every other poor bastard in this place. A tool Sovereign can use, then cast aside.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant...
Is it not just like a shut up and die button? You know what I mean?
I'm not like you. I'd rather die fighting than live as a slave.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire
All I want is a checkpoint here. Right here. After he says, and for that you must die. Like, right here. Right there. That's all I want. A checkpoint here. So that, you know, I can then just start again if I die from here. That's all I'm asking for. Oh, these have got loads of points. Okay, I'll just do that. Okay, let's go. Oh, it's hacked. Okay, that's cool. so annoying. That's the first time I've used a shotgun because my main weapon is just not available. Did I do it? I just shot him and then I just face planted the ground. If it were me, I wouldn't be shooting at him, I'd be shooting at his little flotation platform. Surely that's not as strong as him. You shoot that, it sort of starts smoking and sort of wobbles, and then he falls off to the ground. Sort of thing. Then you run towards the ship, and like, it does that whole thing where he's like grabbing onto the ship as we're flying away, and then you like gotta stamp on his feet, or stamp on his hands to make him go whoa, and there's like a slow motion fall as he falls into the nuclear blast. That's how I would end this.
I can't believe Caden didn't make it. How could
But we did
just
it.
leave him down there?
Maybe I've seen too many movies. Yeah, Caden didn't make it.
There was no time. I couldn't save you both. The bomb was about to go off.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
I'd never leave you.
I'm sorry, Ash. I'd never leave you behind. I couldn't. You know that.
Who? Yeah, who did we leave behind?
I'm grateful.
What was his name
He
again?
died because of me. Because of us.
It wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault. The only one to blame here is Saren.
Yes, sir. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those
Not
pieces
even the most
together.
forgettable squad play in this series. Well, I can guarantee you by the end of today, I will not remember who he is.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
I'm an Oompa Loompa again. Oh, that was a nuclear blast. Oh, that's the one that we did.
Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu Relay.
Conduit is on
the only way to
Ilos.
get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu Relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu Relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos, and that's where Saren is heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard,
I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermeer was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
Sovereign's the real problem here. The Reapers wiped out the Protheans. We're next.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Imagine it didn't time me out. Yeah, we could have done. We could have done.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
I tried to warn you about Saren. You didn't believe me then, and look how that turned out.
I believe you humans have a saying. Even a broken clock is right twice a day.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
These guys have no idea what they're on
The
about.
real threat. You must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
Whatever. They have no idea what they're on about, do they? Well, useless. I agree. They are useless. Alright, well there you go. That was cool. I really enjoyed that quest. Really good fun. Yeah, it just shows, right? I don't really care at all about the side quest. Like, at all. And I really like the main missions. Main missions are awesome, but the assignments, don't care. I really do not care about these. There's just nothing to them, really. You know what I mean? Side missions on Asteroid X57 are kind of cool. It's just... there's no point to them, really. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's really the only reason we would do side quests now, to get more Paragon points. We're over halfway. Do we need to get to 75% or something like that, I think? To get the Chief? I don't know. Let's have a look. Complete the game on any difficulty. Complete Ilos, which is the next place. Complete the Bring Down the Sky mission. We have that in our quest log, but I think, do we? I can't remember. There you go. 75% of total possible Paragon or Renegade points. Although that's... hang on, that's total possible. So it doesn't mean we have to get up to 75% of the Paragon points or Renegade. It just means we have to get 75% of all of the possible ones that you can get. So it doesn't really matter which options we choose, just as long as we get the points. Use Medigel 50 times. We're getting there. Complete the majority of the game. I mean, that's... it's a bit, you know, unclear, that one. Just complete the majority. Just beat most of it. You know, not any percent. Just an amount of the game. So yeah, the Codex entries one is the problem. And then we've got all of these to do. And I don't know how we do this, because I feel like we haven't used any of these. So, I don't know. I've no idea. So yeah. We're doing good. Doing alright. Oh, I've got to switch to this scene. There you go. Cool. Oh yeah, can we do this now? You know what I'm gonna say and what we're gonna do. You know where I'm going. It's obvious my character only really cares about two things. Hello.
Hey, Skipper.
It's me again.
Figured you'd be busy with tactical briefings and whatnot. Don't know what I think about us attacking today, of all days. Kind of an ill omen.
You mean on the anniversary of the First Contact War?
The end of it, yeah. My family always marks it. I'm the only Williams here. I guess you'd be the only other one interested in it.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
I see. That's why you drive yourself so hard.
A Williams has to be better than the best, if only to avoid suspicion. That's what my dad told me the night before he retired. It takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
He refused to sacrifice his men just to save face for humanity. You planning to throw yourself on a sword to save face for him?
Would it make a difference? He's gone now. Dad's gone too. And who would it impress? I'll never be good enough for the Alliance. So, you still interested in me? Baggage and all?
Everyone comes with baggage, Ash. The trick is finding a matched set.
That's awful. Tell me you got that out of a fortune cookie. But hey, once we save the galaxy, maybe the Alliance will get its act together. Start acting like an actual government.
If not, we'll convince them. One way or the other, the Alliance is going to play a role in the Council.
I have a feeling things will come to a head soon. But don't worry, Shepard. I'll protect you.
About Lieutenant Alenko. How are you holding up?
Can't say I'm better. Sorry for anything I said back there. I don't want any deaths on my hands, and it's my fault.
Williams, listen to me. I'm in command of this mission. I made the call, not you. He's dead because of me.
It's funny. I don't have any fear of dying for the Alliance. But when I think of someone dying for me, if you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses in Torfin?
It was my job to get everyone out safe. I failed. I vowed not to let that happen again. Same here. I'll remember it, and I'll do better for him.
Yeah. I guess that's all we can do. Thanks for the advice, Skipper.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Ah, not
Looking
yet.
forward to it, Skipper.
Soon. Soon. Soon.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
That's a level 10 pistol. Look at that. Too bad we don't use pistols. We're over 1 million now. Look at that. Is this one better? It looks better. Does a little more damage. It's not by a lot though, that's the issue. It's better, but not by a huge amount. So I don't think we'll equip that. Let's see. Let's have a look at equipment. See if we've got any better ones. Yeah, no, we don't have any better assault rifles. What about shotguns? Not that we're using the shotguns, but sure. Pistols. Okay, snipers. Any better snipers? This one's better. It's got 3 slots instead. Grenades. Well, this is better. That's better armor. And it's got another slot. 16% damage protection. It's 120 shields. .235 sniper. Yeah, actually. That's a good point. This one is better. Yeah. Well spotted. That's better armor as well. Look how good that is. Okay, cool. Yeah, we got some good gear now. Alright,
Looking
cool.
for supplies?
Now we're just going to sell all our stuff.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Gonna be so rich. Look at this. 1.6 milli, 1.7 milli, 1.8, 1.9, 200 milli. $3 milli. 200 milli? Yeah, not 200 milli, I'm dumb. 3 milli. Look at that. Got 3 milli. I'm rich. I think it was this easy in real life. Okay, cool. Wait, is what's his name? Oh yeah, the other guy's locker's not there. You can't do that. This is a robbery. Handle the money of it. No, please no. Not my money. Cool. Well, that was cool. I enjoyed that. That was a really cool quest. Again, I like the main quests in this game, but the side quests are just so tedious. Because I don't know where any of them are. So yeah, I like the main quest. It's very good. I really enjoy this game. I like it. So in that case, I think we're gonna head off for the day. We've done well. We've done well today. We've still got more game to go though. Still got a while to go before we complete it. But that's fine. I'm not sure as well whether next week we start we move to Doom in between Mass Effect 1 and 2. I don't know. I've no idea. No idea. Could do. Maybe. I don't know. Or if we just keep going through and do Mass Effect 2. But either way, after 1, it's fully over, as in we've completed the main story. We still need to go through and get every achieve. So, you know, that'll probably mean we'll have to play a bit on New Game Plus, and also create some new save files as well. And play up until a certain point, which will take some time. So yeah. But for now, I'm just kind of experiencing it for the first time, you know. But yeah, I think once we're fully done with Mass Effect 1 is the idea. When we're completely done with 1, then we'll move and do a different game in between, maybe. I don't know. Let's just have a look at the achieves, though, and see the most common ones, though. So that's 2. 1, 1, 2. Kill 1,000 enemies. There you go. Romantic relationship in 1, 2, or 3. Yeah, I mean Massive Effect, not Mass Effect. Massive Effect. Just in case there's one thing that I'm missing. See, like, kill 2,000 enemies? So it's not just ME1, ME2, and ME3. It's, there's other ones as well scattered in here, but they apply to all games, so... Ah. Romantic relationship in 2 games. Finish Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 with the same character. Which we will do. There you go, romantic relationship in all 3 games. Male slot is hard. Male. I passed it, okay. This is the one I'm most focused on though. Complete Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 on Insanity without changing difficulty. That's the one I'm really focusing on. So we have to beat the game on hardest difficulty without changing difficulty. Let's see. What else? Hey, only recently found my channel. Just want to say thanks. You're great. And streams are awesome to watch. Keep them coming. I will. Thank you for coming along. Yeah, I'm having a good time. I'm really enjoying Mass Effect so far. And yeah, we're going to keep playing more and more new games as and when. I've got so much to go through. It is unreal. So we're definitely going to keep playing more and more. But yeah, Mass Effect 1, 2 and 3 is in this. We need to do. And then we've also got Andromeda as well, somewhere as well to go through. Andromeda, there you go. So we've also got to play through this one as well. I don't know much about this. The only thing I know is that when this game came out, everyone was like complaining like crazy about the face animations. And that's it. Assassin's Creed. I've tried 1. I've tried Assassin's Creed 1 See, 5 hours. But I haven't really played anything else. I have a couple of them on Uplay, but again, I've never played them. I mainly got them because they were free at the time. Like, do you remember when the Notre Dame burnt down? They released Unity for free. So I was just like, hell yeah, I'm going to claim that. Like, that sort of thing. But I've never really played them. Never really gotten into them. So maybe one day we could give these a go. I have noticed on the achievement hunting subreddits that they are quite popular games to go for. So yeah, I will have to try them out at some point. That's a good deal, actually. 75% for that Valhalla, pretty good. Apparently, this is quite a good one as well, Valhalla. I've also heard very good things about Black Flag. But yeah, it's like either way, the early ones that I played, I say the early ones I played. The first one, this one, I played like a couple of hours and then I just stopped. But I feel like if I were to stream it and have people who know what's going on with the games, I would probably be able to play through, all of them, probably. So yeah, I'm definitely down to give it a go. Definitely down to give them a go. So yeah. Other games we need to go through. Could be interesting to try Skyrim 100% of the Chiefs. Dying Light, I want to, but you need to play co-op at some point. Just, yeah, a lot of these we'll get through eventually. And on top of that, there's also new games coming out as well. So, yeah. You have loads you want to play in 100%, so just working your way through too. Good stuff. Because the way I see it is, if I don't play the games now, I never will. That's the way I see it. I'll never end up playing them, and they'll just sit in my library until I'm like 80, and I still won't have played them. But I've got quite a few good perfect games here. Isaac, Euro Truck, Counter-Strike. I mean, everyone has Counter-Strike. Deep Rock Galactic, American Truck, Borderlands, Supermarket Sim, Stardew, Satisfactory was great. Borderlands 3, Elden Ring. Yeah, a lot of stuff. This is the most recent one we did. Hogwarts Legacy. We finished that on Monday. Yeah, I'm getting through them. There's like a mix of games here, right? They're either games that are really easy to complete, like Counter-Strike or some of the cat games, or some really grindy ones. So yeah. Anyway, that's gonna be all for now. So we're playing Hogwarts Legacy. Love the game, very fun. It is good, isn't it? It reminded me very much of Witcher 3, which I have actually gone through and done most of Witcher 3. It's just I have 2 achievements left, which is to beat the game on the hardest difficulty. So I do need to do another playthrough of that. So look at that, 76 out of 78. It was very fun to get 100% for. Very fun. But it's just the difficulty achievements I'm going to go through and play again. And it's just, I can't be bothered at the moment because I've already played The Witcher 3. It's a great game though. Very, very good. And we'll have to play Witcher 2 at some point as well. They've got achieves. But yeah. Alright, I think that's going to be all for now. So yeah. Thanks for coming along. Oh yeah, the way I'm picking games as well is going through here and picking games that look interesting. I haven't played Valheim because there's no achieves, but when they eventually add them, I'll probably play it. So yeah, I think we might do Red Dead Redemption 2 at some point as well. I don't know. I know you got to play online for that, and that's what's spooky about this. Online achieves. Ugh. I don't know. Could be cool. Anyway, that's going to be all for now. The streams will be on the YouTube channel, the Xantor Live channel, which I'll find right now, in case you missed anything and want to go and see parts again or whatnot. I'll get the link. Here we go. There's the YouTube for all of these streams. There you go. These are all of the Mass Effect streams so far. And this one will be going up as well. So yeah. That's going to be all for now. I'll see you later. Have a good day. And we will be back on Monday for more Mass Effect. And we'll probably start Doom at some point there, which is going to be next after Mass Effect 1. So yeah, that's all for now. See you later. Have a good day. And yeah, goodbye.